Ew. So I might be playing a paper event this weekend, so I need to crash Moto because Moto is apparently not happy with me right now. Hello. Alright, hold on a second. God damn it. I just booted it up. It's already ready to die. Okay. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. Now I just have to wait for to actually start up. So as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Moto dying. Is that I might be playing a paper event this weekend. So that is why. That is specifically why I'm playing blue-white, because that's what I have constructed in paper, and this is the list that I like right now, so... I'm not too big on the Snapcaster lists. I tried a bit of them. I wasn't pleased. I really just don't like playing less than 25 lands in this deck. And when you're playing snaps and cantrips, you're a lot more likely to do that. Plus, I think the list with snap that I saw wasn't even playing March, which I think ruins a lot of the reason you want to play snap so much, because it's good, you know, because you want instant speed removal with your snapcasters, and without March. I don't get that. Okay, good to be able to play. Lovely. Where it gets to Yorian deck, though, could be bad. If it's 4-color control, I'm less excited. I'm going to keep this because it has answers to Run and 6 and Teferi in Prismatic Ending and Counterspell. It's probably is 4-color, which is unfortunate for me. Don't think I'm going to end up using this Otawara for anything else, so I'm just going to play it out now. Play the castle as well, but it doesn't really matter too much. It's probably going to be... Yep. I'm gonna stick this Chalice on one. I was gonna ending this Ice Fang and pass, but now I can do that next turn without having to worry about Ephemerate. If I want to spend an Ephemerate now to just cycle it to draw one, that's fine by me. Solid chance I'm going to counter anything they play on this following turn. Not that, though. This thing is very annoying, though. Why'd they have to give this card Flash? Whose idea was that? I'd like to know. Please tap out for something. Well, I'll try to counter it. They'll probably play a second one. Okay, no, they just have a counter spell. Okay, well, that means I can ending this thing at least. No land is not good for me, though. 25 lands, still can't effectively draw them. Hopefully they just uptake this to Fairy. Rather than bouncing like the Chalice or something. Because they get no value out of it. Before it eats this ending. Did bounce the Chalice. I think I have to do this and hope they don't have Fury, because I don't think I'm like winning this game if I don't get this thing down soon. Make up your mind, buddy. Come on. Spreading Seas, okay. Don't really care about that too much. Means I can't ending this to Fairy, but I don't really have anything that needs to be played at instant speed right now anyways. Like, I can play at sorcery speed, I just don't like to be pleased about it. That does stop me from actually hardcasting the Solitude, though. It's probably a bigger problem. Eternal Witness. Gross. Picking up run on 6. Okay. I don't think I'm beating another ephemerate anyways, so I'm not going to play around it. Okay. Just have everything. That's what I hate about these 4-color decks. They seem to always have everything. Probably want at least some of these. Actually, Chalice is probably still good because they probably bring in, because they are an ephemerate, and they probably bring in Veil Summer as well. March is pretty awful. Ending's not great at answering their stuff either, but maybe because of you. Like, I like having answers for Teferi. This isn't even like the normal money pile. They're playing Eternal Witness and Ephemerates. So they're boring and annoying to play against. They can never beat like a fast combo deck, but okay. It's a slow hand, but if they don't play a Ragavan, then I'm probably okay. But I don't even know if their deck even has it, so. Hello, Butters. Good buddy? He's cutting through? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I'm gonna fetch a Hollowed Fountain. Because I want to be able to cast a Solitude if I draw one. And this field is going to be getting me of course. Is the mana in Modern too good? It might be. The fact that a deck like this can exist and then play... It's a 4-color deck that plays Blood Moon effects. And it's 75, which is kind of ridiculous. That's very... Okay. I'm just gonna not draw lands and die anyways. Right on time. This card's so fucked. Turn to 6 is so good. It feels impossible to keep up with when you're playing a deck like this. I already played a land. Yes, that was just a... I don't know, maybe they're flooding really hard, and I stand a chance because of that. I find that pretty unlikely, but it might be my best shot to hope that their hand is fucking awful. Ding. I really need this to connect, and it's probably not going to. Yep. Not feeling great. I mean, it's obvious they don't have much going on in their hand, but still, we're still pretty far behind. The only way in which we're ahead right now is on clock. We're up like 4 minutes. Grab your in. Okay. That's it? Grab your in, discard a fetch land. Their hand has to have counter spells in it, right? Like, there's no way this is gonna stick. No sense going after the Teferi because it's gonna get blinked by the Wrenn anyway, or blinked by the. It can get blinked by the Orion anyways. So it doesn't matter if it's at. I'm not beating that. That's fine. I don't need to sit through this. Oh, goody. I think I'm shipping Island back because I want to keep the spells. It's either that or shipping the Wanderer, but I think if we're you know, if we don't draw a white source anyways, like... Some mirror now. Reanimator, maybe? I assume they're casting something here. And I'm just going to untap and play Chalice on one. Kind of that, yeah. Considering there are ways to put stuff in the graveyard is usually good. Because then you know when you're... and you aren't worried about their shit. Chalice 1 probably doesn't do anything against them. It might stop Thought Seizes, though, which I think is enough of a reason. There's an argument for holding it to play it on 2 to stop, like, their persistent stuff, but that also stops stuff out of us, which I don't really want to be doing. Kaito. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. And they, of course, had an Archon to discard. So why wouldn't they? I think I'm just taking 2 lands here. Because this March doesn't do anything. Like, I guess I can pitch to the Solitude, but I think I'd rather just have my land drops. No land? Do have the land. Yeehaw. Guess I'll play this tapped. Why are they taking so long to do absolutely everything? Their decisions are not that hard here. I 4-1 twice with this deck earlier today, and now I just can't do anything with it. I don't know if I want these dress downs or not. I don't think so. Probably just don't want verdicts. Endings kind of medium too. I can probably just trim 2 endings. Could probably do this actually. Go down to 2 endings, 1 verdict. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. I guess technically I should have let on the Delta for Triumph, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be fetching an island with it anyways. If I don't counterspell something this turn, I'm gonna just run out the dress down to draw a card to try to hit my lands. Not what I want to do, but that's all I can really do. I'll play this untapped and pass. I'm not going to bother countering Indulgence or anything here on end step. Because them doing that and then me countering that and then they just slam with 3-mana Planeswalker is how I lose. My hand is at least resilient to like 1 Thoughtseize effect. Worst case scenario would be they go like land, Grief Ephemerate, and then reanimate the Archon. I'm letting this resolve. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up dying to like something here. No? Got nothing else? Okay. Fine by me. I'm taking Land Solitude. Because now I have I'm gonna down tick here to try to find another white card. Didn't find, but I think I have to counter this. Because if I don't, then I'm just gonna, like, not be able to answer it and die to it eventually. Like, they might have a persist, the Archon, but if they do, I at least still have the Solitude that can answer that. Like, I'm not just, like, stone dead. Yep. I'm gonna pitch the counter spell. Really? Their hand must just be really bad. It's surprising to see a concession there. That doesn't put them that far behind. Yep, this feels fine. Why is this so tiny? That's fine. Drawing more spells is not great though. I would like some lands to be able to cast my shit. Untapped Hollow Fountain. Probably an Indulgence or a Mending. Veto, maybe? I'd be kind of surprised to see Veto out of them. I feel like it'd be more likely to see, like, Force Negation. Nope. Nothing. That one gets a lot worse when you don't have, I'm just gonna pass here. I think playing out the second rift doesn't really accomplish much. Nothing? I'm just gonna play my own Teferi. Probably down take on nothing. No, I really don't. I really don't, Arya. Pretty sure I know what card that is too. That's the thing that's like beginning of each player's upkeep, they flip the top card, and then whoever flips the higher mana cost takes the next turn. Last seen 9 days ago playing GDS. Interesting. If they are GDS, I think I need to multi a hand that has at least some kind of interaction. This is better. I'm gonna ship the Verdict, I think. Keep double march, double counterspell. Just be like better against discard spells. Ruh-roh. That don't look like a GDS. It's just Murktide. This could still be Grixis, but I don't see why they would play Misty. Don't need to really do anything here. Just wait for them to, you know, try to do something, and then we'll ending this thing. Probably not ending a march this thing. I'll probably go for the end of their turn here, because I don't really have a reason not to. And it just stops me from continuing to take chunks of damage, or it forces them to tap out, which they might not want to do in the face of me potentially just slamming it to fairy. That's a good draw. I'm not going to try and slam that yet, but I will be doing that soon. Probably go for that next turn. I'm pretty heavily going to fight basically anything they try to play here. Nothing? Jesus Christ, what are my children doing? Get a planes. So I only get God if they have Spell Pierce. I feel if they had, they probably would have spent on the March that went after their DRC. I do have to worry about a Murktide here still, though. It's only going to be a 5/5, though, so I do have time at least. Nope, nothing. Nothing? Okay. that works, too. I like them having nothing. That's good. This looks like a charm. Yeah, that's fine. This counterspell is going to be used for a Murktide or a Petty Theft, and probably nothing else. Or I guess on another counterspell if I have something else I want to stick. Redundancy. that's fine. I don't care. There's probably like 2 answers to this card in their deck. Like one, at most 1 Brazen Borer, and probably at most 1 Otawara. So I don't feel too bad about just doing that. Plus, you know, them spending more of their counter magic is always good for me. Alright, give me these rips, these disputes, trim some spot removal, and a deluge. Actually, I'd rather have 3 March 1 ending. Or no, I'm on the draw. I want 2 and 2. On the play, I'll go 3-1, because I want to have the instant speed stuff more than the stuff I can play on 1. That sounds fine. Hopefully they don't lead with a Ragavan, so I don't have to pitch cast this March on 1, but if they don't, then I think I'm pretty good. Fuck! I'm getting rid of the big Tef. I'm doing this main phase so they can't, like, Spell Pierce or Counterspell me. Like, if they have another monkey to dash here, that's fine. Like, it's not good for me, but it's, you know, what the fuck am I going to do about it? I'm just going to pass here. They didn't do anything with their mana, so I'm not going to give them something to do with it. And I want to play out the Misty rather than the Triumph to just at least represent that I have something. And in case they Blood Moon me, I want to have at least 1 basic in play to try to, you know, start building towards having something. I guess I'm gonna play the Hall of Storm Giants actually, since I might end up cycling this Triumph if I draw another land next turn. But I don't want to just slam out this rip. It's not yet. It's a charm. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Undo that mulligan. Shock down the steam vents. What for? I think I'm just taking this hit. I don't think I want to lose this Teferi to try and Solitude this. Would very much like to draw like a drawing more nothing is not good. I may as well play the Triumph last turn just so that I have the option to have untapped white mana. I don't think that's right though. My hand's just like pretty mediocre right now. I'm gonna go for this. Does work, okay. Okay. Feel a bit better now. I'm gonna use the Teferi to bait for a rest in peace. Nice. Okay. Murktide not scared anymore. Dragon Rage Channeler not scared anymore. Ragavan still absolutely terrifying. Murktide. That one's not a very good one. I'll go like this to grab the Kihira. That way I can just field them at a turn, or if they try to play a Blood Moon or a Magus. Because of that, I don't really care. Yeah, you're not getting that card that's on top. Even if you didn't want it. Like, even if they were going to fetch now, they don't even have that option. You get nothing. Dacer. My lovely cat. No removal for the cat either. Interesting. Charm. 5? Excuse me? Is this gonna be a hard cast Murktide? No. It's gonna be the heat on like Kira. I just like don't have to care about anything that they do. Which is great. I love that. Nope. None of that. No monkey business. No monkey business. No monkey business. Yay. I mean, at least the Murktide matchup feels pretty good. I feel fairly confident in it. alone. They're on. No companion. We're on the draw. Don't have this ending on one because our mana kind of sucks in this hand. Ooh. I'm gonna give it a shot. Bloodstained Mire. This fucker. Okay, well that's a good one to draw. If I have to draw land, I'm glad it's that one. I'm gonna play a Ren and 6. I hate this card. I really don't want more lands deck. Thank you very much. Oh, goody. This isn't even good. I just have to do it. Why didn't you attack me first? Missed a point of damage. Like, I'm just gonna die this fucking Ren 6. Two main deck Nile spell bombs? Weird. Still would like to stop trying lands at any point in this game. Still can't draw fucking spells to save my life. Jesus Christ. Named Teferi, I guess. Big Teferi. Okay, interesting. Not the one I would have expected them to name, but all the power to them. I'm gonna exile the other construct and then block this one. I would not mind this card getting out of this format forever. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it. It's a good draw. What am I doing with this? I guess I'm just bouncing this Goif. They're probably just going to downtick the Ren on it now, but it kind of doesn't matter. I'm countering this. They don't kill my Teferi with this Ren. I'll be very surprised. They just didn't activate Ren at all. Okay. I'll take it. I will take that. Bye-bye. All the friends are gone. I've used less than 2 minutes on my clock. That's kind of insane. That's obnoxious, but I can beat that. I'm gonna pitch this Floods or this Misty. But I'm just gonna fire up this Hall of Storm Giants and go at the Ren 6. I could go at the Liliana, but I think I want to go at the Ren. There's a decent chance I have a second Ren, though. Yeah, I guess I should go at the Liliana. Since they don't have pressure for my Teferi anyways, I'm not worried about them being able to do something to take out my Hall. McCoy. You got it. You're definitely trying to cast a Fatal Push or something. Double block it. Double block it. I fucking dare you. You fool. You fool. You foolish fool. guess I'll take the construct, gain them less life, since this is not a big enough thing on its own. Okay, go. Next turn I can still do this again. And I also have Teferi to bounce a construct. What else you got for me, buddy? Equip, sure. Is that it? It's a pretty good draw, actually. Targeted me. Gross. It's like the best thing they could have drawn. Best possible draw into Thoughtseize Wrenn and 6. Cool. I should have done that a while ago. Well, that's one of my best draws. I think I have to take Solitude Mystic Gate, which really sucks. I could just take the Solitude Counterspell though. Yeah. At least there are ways to eat the thing out of my graveyard. I mean, I've played Resto in Blue-White before, but not in a hot minute. They probably should have dashed and equipped. Because then they still get through and kill my Solitude. I'll block. Oh, okay. I do like that one. I do like that one. They forgot to make a token. Lovely. Charm's a really good draw, though. They still have nothing they can get with their Saga triggers. So. I don't think I'm going to steal the Ragavan. It's more likely that I'm going to steal the Shadow Spear or the Construct. Just because... Well, I'm stealing something now, that's for sure. They already used the Ren, so I guess stealing the Ragavan is the best option. Construct's their biggest thing, but Ragavan is Ragavan. Big Goyf. Big Goyf. Very big Goyf. Move the Shadow Spear. Wouldn't it have been better to attack with this first? Well, Teferi would be a good draw if there wasn't the needle on it. Hello. I think I just want to get the Goyf out of here. Plus now their Ren is taxed on two things it wants to down tech on, the Ragavan and the Teferi. Going at the Tef. Another Saga. There's only so many Sagas I can fight through. Jesus. If they attack with this, I'm probably just supposed to take it. I could double block. Which doesn't feel great, but it might be what I need to do. So then their things are just getting uncontrollably large. No attacks. Okay, that works too. I'm into that. Archmage's Charm, Prismatic Ending. No. I could just take both Prismatic Endings. Exile the Shadow Sphere, exile the Ren. I kind of like that. I could also Charm Ending, exile Shadow Sphere, and be able to steal a Construct. Or draw two. Could also take Verdict Counterspell and plan to just wipe the board. But they've got Sagas on 1 and 2, so I was really hoping to find at least one March. Found 2 endings though. I think I'm going to take Charm Ending, and then I'm going to exile this Shadow Spear. Now their tokens are a lot less threatening. And I can at least chump block them. Well, they did a bad job with their triggers and their cards. Good job, buddy. Good job. One Goyf left in their deck. It's a Bloodbraid? That's a Terminate. That's fine. It's not fine, but that resolves. I think I'm chumping with this Ragavan, then using the charm to draw 2. Try to find a Verdict or something. Could also steal this construct, and if they don't make a token in response, their other one will die. It's probably not worth it. Because if they do just make the other one in response, then I'm just kind of fucked for that. Another ending. Emperor, eh? That's not bad. Hmm. I'm just gonna pass. Make them take some actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can activate Hall and cast Wandering Emperor after blocks, which is pretty good. Assuming I'm able to get to after blocks. There's also game 1 and our opponent's at 12.5 minutes, or at 12 minutes, which is kind of insane. It's like the 7th saga we fought through now. They probably have some way to remove this Hall, though. Like a... Fatal Push or something. No? Nothing? Okay. Exile this construct. Nothing? They got nothing else to do? Okay, so we can take out this Ren in 6 with a Colonnade. Yeah. One man short of also holding up Counterspell, but I can't always win everything. I'm just gonna make a token. I'm not gonna be able to keep this Emperor safe, and I need to be able to block stuff. I don't want to throw away this Kahira yet. Or rather, I don't want to throw away this Kahira at all. But having to do so now would be a lot worse. Because now I can at least just chump a construct with the Samurai. And then keep living. They've probably got another Ren, though. Because they've only played 2. And they've had a lot going on. Sure, you got Inquisition on me. Congratulations. Because I'm dead to 2 removal spells, but do not have that. Okay. Good double block. No, I'm definitely not going to double block. I'm just going to eat this. I'm just going to chump one. I think this Kahira has more value than throwing her away would give me. Not going to deal me an extra point with the thing. Oh, okay. March of Otherworldly Light. So it's exactly the same to exile this or exile a token. So I might as well just wait and exile a token, because then it, like, quote-unquote blows them out. Like, either way, they end up with 4 tokens, so either ending this and they end up with 5 tokens, then I ending 1, or I ending this, they get a 4th token, and they have 4 tokens. So it's the same either way. So I'm just going to pass. I think maybe I was supposed to double block that turn last turn. Yeah. Looking like maybe I was. My opponent played this game like absolute garbage, and it's not gonna matter. That sucks. Could not find a verdict and could not find these marches at a point where it mattered. Alright, I don't want these chalices. I want these resting pieces, these dress downs, the celestial purge. I don't think I need an extra verdict. Counter magic is not amazing. I'm gonna trim counter spells. Probably want to trim something else. Probably a deluge since I'm bringing in rips. Like, pretty much the only thing I really care to counter is the planeswalkers. Are them or Turok if they board that in, which they might if they have it. Turok's a big pain in the ass. the play. What? Just immediately conceding game 2 to go to game 3 where they're on the play. That's actually pretty smart. Because they know if they don't win game 2 in time, they're not going to be able to win game 3. Huh. Interesting. This hand's fine. Not something I would have, like, expected an opponent to think of doing, but is a pretty smart decision by them. Because this is absolutely a game that can be decided by the clock. Another march. Okay. Would like something else. Please, like, dash a Ragavan or something. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's gonna lose to these fucking planeswalkers now. I'm just not drawing anything that matters. Like, these marches aren't doing anything. Solitude doesn't do anything. Alright, this Teferi is fine. I guess I should have played the Teferi, but I can't know that. I don't know which of these alts is worse for me, the Ren or the Ren. Or the Ren or the Lily. The Ren or the Ren. It's probably the Liliana. God, I wish they had less cards in hand and I could, like, destroy them by bouncing their fucking Lily. Of course, now this game is the one where I draw all the marches when I don't fucking need them. I'm just gonna die to the Red Emblem probably. Sure. Like, he's spellbombing the Solitude that I pitch cast. Whatever. Opponent's an idiot. Play your Liliana. Please give me a prismatic ending. It's not a prismatic ending. Oh, fuck me. I just can't catch a break. Fuck. Can I top deck anything reasonable? I would like a Rest in Peace right now. Something. Oh, Misty. Yeah, of course. Of course, how could I forget about that? But how much I wanted to draw Misty. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, glad I drew that. That'd be so good. Like 10 turns ago when I drew all these marches. I couldn't find anything else. God damn. God, leagues with blue white are so mentally exhausting. Not even because it like takes a lot of thought for all the, you know, decisions. It's just like draining. This hand sucks. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Roll to 5 on the play. Yeehaw. That is not what I wanted to click on. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It would be nice if I was playing this Teferi next turn. Why are you not popping your relic? This relic does not matter. There you go. It's a good one. Probably would have countered that if I had the option to. Need to start clocking them, I guess. Play the Kahira next turn, probably. Nope. Yeah, Maya. Perfect top deck. Like, never punished for any other decisions ever. They kept a pretty awful looking. Not the rip. I want this, Sony. This. I want this. I want this. It really is. It really is. Verdict out. Honestly, I'm fine having Dispute in the deck against them. Ending isn't amazing. Trim of Solitude. I'd rather just have more ways to counter their shit, even if it isn't hard counters. Doesn't do anything. This hand at least does something. I'm gonna ship the Emrakul. Oh, hello, Butters. Five. They're down to 5. Come on, 4. Leading with a forest. Wow, their hand must not be very good. There's no way their hand is good if they're leading forest. It's taking them so long to... Jesus. Thank you. Need to draw a 3rd land. I will counter basically anything. Not that. Basically anything, not literally anything. Counter a Stirrings, or a Scrying, or a Map, but I was not going to counter that. Play this untapped, so then if they don't play something I want to counter, I can at least draw 2. Counter that. Of course. No land, of course. Nope. Have to just pass again. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, there's a land, finally. Okay, I feel okay about where we're at right now. As long as they don't find their shit real quick. Just gonna slam out this Emperor and start clocking them. Just get some pressure on. Other option is to charm to try and hopefully try to draw into the crumble in our board that we brought in, but I need to hold on to at least one hard counter. Bottom that, top the land. This clock's already fast enough. I don't need to take the second Emperor to be able to go like down tick into play a new one and up tick. With this, I can play the Teferi now though. I'm not scared of Veil of Summer anymore. I don't care about that. It's fine. Actually, they don't have lands on tap. I can just let this resolve and ending it. Okay. Stick this on one. We have them dead next turn with a charm to protect ourselves. Basically, the only thing that I'm scared of here would be mine Ulamog, and then the Ulamog kind of basically has to go at like at least one of my tokens. They probably have to go at like Samurai Wandering Emperor. Okay, keep that. It's not really much better. Give me something. Okay. They're at 3 though, that's very good for me. Thanks for the follow. Emperor is not really what I'm looking for, but it's not the worst thing I could draw. Grab the Triumph. Of course, they found one. Yikes. Okay. Put a Mystic Gate because I want a Charm to draw 2. Or, well, I want to have Charm up, and I'm going to probably just use it to draw 2. Unless they play something I have to counter here. Well, that's something I have to counter here. Which is awful. Like, awful that I have to counter that, that is. I'm gonna play out the Hall, because I think I think I need to use this Charm to draw 2 to try to find something, rather than slamming out this Emperor. I'm not going to play with the Chalice, and I'm just going to play Emperor this turn. Oh, that is such a good draw. Such a good draw. Draw step. I'm going to go after their tower here. No, blast on up. Makes sense. They might have green cards of stranded in their hand, but it's, you know, it's only Sylvan Scrying that matters now, so. Do I have them dead next turn if I activate this Hall? I do. I will take this counterspell down for a turn when I don't think they can reach Tron and hope that somehow I don't die. Yeehaw. We got there. Alright. What do we get? Ooh. Oh wait, that's a new card. Neat. What does this even do? Choose 3, you choose the same mode more than once. Create token this copy of a creature you control gains haste, sacrifice being the next end step. Exile or Artifact or Enchantment. Creatures target player control get +1/+1 and first strike one turn. Ooh. Neat. Cool. Alright, let's hop into another one. Actually, first off though, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to run like, you know, a minute or two of ads and grab myself a drink and use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Hop right back in. It was a pretty fast league considering we're playing blue-white. Less than 2 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. The longest match we had was the one against Jund. So I have Oreos now too. I'm gonna draw. The worst. The worst. Fucking 25 land deck drawing 2 1-landers. Oh, this is Temeshi. I'm assuming this is Temeshi. Yep. Land, please. Yikes. I'm finding lands, not what I needed. Hello, deck. Thank you. Give me the thing I need. That's all I want. I want to go. So I'm more interested in countering because they don't have a good way to put a Lotus in their graveyard otherwise. Still can't find a fucking land. Come on. Assume this is the list that top 8'd the challenge. It was top 4 over the weekend. So I'm assuming it's this list. So they probably only have the 1 engineer. Oh my god. There's lands in here somewhere, I think. There we go. Finale for 2. I was gonna get back the Goblin Engineer. Sure. Nothing I can do about that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just deluge and try to find counter magic. Can't find that though. Can find the 4th March of Otherworldly Light though. And now we're finding lands, of course. Not watch them find a Tameshi another hand already? Without call? Okay. Oh, is he getting it to fairy? Shit. I was getting it to fairy. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. I should play out this Emperor. I just completely forgot that Wargate was permanent, not, I could add no restrictions to it. I can't draw anything. I'm gonna make them show me the cultivator, but other than that, I'm not gonna make them do any more than that. Like one cultivator is enough for me to feel fine picking it up. Yep. I think that's probably what I want to do. Bring in Disputes, Veto, and Rips. Cutting Chalices and Marches. I could bring in Stony Silence, but it might be too narrow. I feel like it's just worse than bringing in Rip. Oh, and cut the verdicts. Yeah. Sure, give it a shot. That's not the land I wanted to play. Okay, thanks Moto for popping that out for half a second. Because I want to draw a card. Maybe, but I don't think it matters. Because I just played this anyways. Okay. Jesus. Someone's defensive. Thanks, I'm hilarious. I'll be here all week. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck? I wish I had literally anything I could do here. I wish I had, like, Teferi 5 or a Emperor or fucking something. He lands. Yeah, I think so too, but like, my hand just doesn't do anything. And they found a Wargate. I'm just trying to draw into anything relevant. Hopefully they just don't have it here and they just replay defense grids. Looks like they do have it though. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna make them play through it. Can't even draw a card and see what I was getting. Okay. Oh god, I hate starting leagues with blue-white with a loss. It feels so much worse than anything else, just because the leagues take so much longer. Could also swap over and play something else. Play Yawgmoth. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna play Yawgmoth. I'm tired of playing blue-white right now. I'm getting obliterated and just like not enjoying myself very much, so I'm not gonna force myself to sit through that. Where's the Yawgmoth list I was playing last? Is it this one? Artist Messenger, Endurance, 3 Evolution, 3 Grist. Sideboard Crusaders. Not sure how I feel about the Sideboard Crusaders. I think I still want them. I don't know. I'm gonna cut these and immediately get paired against like blue, white, and 4 color. What's my other sideboard lists? It's the Yorian one that's got what's this one's board? Chalices. What's another recent Yawgmoth list? it is. It very much is. It's just a green Eldrazi deck. It's Etron but green. I was playing Balgate Recoveries and some Sylvan Scryangs, a Beseju, some Forests. I haven't used main deck. How badly do I need Magus of the Moon? This list is Essence Warden, 2 birds, Hapatra, Ooze, Endurance, 3 Grist, 4 Evolution, Cetizen Petitioner. I don't think the card's worth playing. I think your burn matchup is just like awful, and trying to make it better is not really worth your time. You're better off just trying to hopefully draw your cards that are good against burn in your main deck. And then, you know, other stuff. It sure does. Donoutsier, if I could speak, would definitely say that. Oops. Me. Stream Decker. Gotta update you. I need to clean up some of this junk I have in here. It's not a lot of junk. That's a bit. Okay. I still want to finish this deck in paper, but I'm still missing a fair bit of stuff. That's pretty pricey. From this list, I still need Yogs, 3 Verdants. I only need 2 tunes. Marshes, need the Besiege You. The other endurances on the board. Yeah, I need a fair bit still. Actually, I've got the pile of cards right in front of me that has all the Yawgmoth stuff that I have in paper. Gonna play. Lovely. Risky keep, not worth. It's not really that much better because we have this Urborg, but I think I am gonna keep it. Ship a Yawg. I got Nobles, those are P-lands, 1 endurance. Chords, Innkeeper, Patra, Ooze, Wolves, Geists, Grists, 1 bird, Wall Roots, Murktide. GDS. Interesting. I'm gonna play the Hapatra because it forces them to have an answer to it and to tap out, which will mean I'll get to play the Grist. I guess in theory they could post combat put a 3rd type in the bin, but I'm still gonna be able to play out or 4th type in the bin rather. I'm still gonna play with the Grist, so not that bad for me. I will take 3. Ouch. I will go to combat. Hiya. You digging. Dress down. Okay. I'm just gonna uptick. Because the fact that they played this dress down means they probably don't have something like an Unholy Heat or Bolt. So it's less likely that this Grist is going to be able to die. Like, they're going to be able to do something that kills this Grist. But they can kill my Patra now with a... drown. Goodbye, Strangleroot Geist. Ooh. Goody. Oh, goody. And my Grist gets to die. They get to escape a Croxa or whatever. Okay, they don't have that land, so they're just gonna iterate. That's fine. So I played the Yawgmoth even though it gave them like information about my hand because I'd rather have this in play if they stick the Croxa than the Forest. And it's just like a little bit better. Not a ton, but it's not a negligible amount. I should have tagged with these insects. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to sack this Hapatra and grab Endurance, assuming this resolves. Does not look like it does. God damn it. I could have had them at 2, which I should have. And I would have been in a better spot here. With them at 4, though. They should be at 2, and I should be able to kill them with an attack if they went in with these CRCs. And escape Croxa. Take my 5. K-Com? I can't draw a chord on the times my opponents do this shit. I hate GDS. I'm glad it's not like one of the most played decks anymore. Mostly just because people who play the deck are slow as fuck. All of them are. Every single one of them. They all play at the fucking pace of a dead snail. GDS. I want to bring in this Liberator in case they board in, like, Relic or something. I don't have... What's the odds that they have something weird? They're bored. Just lead by Dorks, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. Come on, stop giving me the fucking Dryad Arbor. Oh my god, I hate this game. Lovely. Perfect. I should have kept the Grist. I don't know what I was doing. Just tilting that I'm mulling to 5 constantly today. With the amount of times I draw Dryad Arbor, you'd think the deck was playing 4. Bye-bye, ooze. Please draw me a Grist. What? Like I said, the amount I draw it, you would think there is a lot more in the deck. I love them only to 5 against the deck with a bunch of discard spells. I'd like to draw something relevant now. Please. Something relevant. It's not nothing. Not much of something else either. I'm probably just gonna die to this Kroxa. It's my best draw here. Grist or something that finds Grist. Or another Strangler case. I think I just need to be as aggressive as possible. Didn't pop Spell Bomb. It's interesting. Desperation. They should have targeted themselves. They can't cast a Drown the Lock now. I'm just gonna hold that. Caca! I'm gonna hold it in case they try to cake on me. Or rather, so then they can't, like, draw step cake on me. Well, okay. Greased. Downtick. 14 minutes, 21.5 minutes. GDS players just all play slow as shit. This is fine. Don't really want a mulligan. If I can avoid it. Takes the Grist. Okay. I'm just gonna get a forest. On a bad draw. Passing? You got nothing? Okay. Are you gonna kill something now in my upkeep? K-Com? Oh, dress down. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, go. I have 2 chords. Not too bad. Chord 4-3. Spell Pierce. Boo. Yawgmoth. Okay, go. Terminate my ignoble hierarch. Grab this endurance. Target them. I could target myself so then they can't drown the lock, but I think targeting them so they can't Unholy Heat is probably better. Since this this endurance is already a threat on its own. And they haven't shown that they have an answer to something yet. They know I have this Yawgmoth though, so they're definitely going to be hesitant about, you know, answering anything that isn't that. Woof. Small doggo. Uh-huh. I'll see if they have an answer for this before I just send with everything. Because now they have to chump block the endurance. Not gonna do it. There's no reason to. It's kind of funny though. Mediocre beatdown. Let's go. Doxies yourself. Good job. This is fine. Not amazing, but not really something that's worth shipping either. I can just go to Forest here because we've already got Twilight Mire for double black. I wonder if they're actually hollow one. As we're in a market, I sent a gold card. Okay. This is probably the blue-black food deck that was in one of the 5-0 dumps. You have 2 cookbooks? You do. I should kill my Walverts. Mm-hmm. I'll take 3. Attack for 2 first. I like that they gave me the good grists. I appreciate Mana Traders for that one. And they pitched a second Asmo as well. Not what I want to draw. I think I'm just gonna pass. Mostly because if I attack, then they could make a token, then discard 2 things, and make 2 foods, and eat whatever I try to attack with, so don't think that is worth doing. I wonder what they're gonna get. I feel like it's either gonna be Shadow Sphere or Aether Spellbomb, or another cookbook. I feel like those are the three. Maybe Cauldron or Oven rather. But I don't think they're gonna get an Oven here. Shadow Spear. Okay. Another Saga. Mm-hmm. 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 Wrist down. Unfortunately, this card has to get me a mana source, not a combo piece. So, but I get to get an Ignoble Hierarch, Slam Yawg, and then we have a fair bit of draws at a land. Literally any land that makes green mana wins the game. I probably shouldn't target their things at all. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. You did. Don't make me do it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what are they gonna board in? Probably Needle and maybe Explosives and Spell Bombs. But I think it's pretty easy in this stuff. Probably Trim Grist, cut these guys. Ooze still seems good. I don't think I need 4 Endurances. 2 is probably good. They also might bring in Metallic Rebukes, so maybe I should be cutting in Evolutions. I could go out 3 Evolutions, go 3 Endurance, 2 Grist. Cut these guys, have Liberator Ooze. Yeah, feels fine. I think I like that. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. Turn 2 Grist has a Boseiju and a Cord. Seems pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. What do I want to do here? I want to go do this. Not that one. Disciple of the Vault. Ooh, no third land? Looking like no third land. Just want to remind y'all, if you have channel points, you can redeem song requests as long as it's something that is appropriate to be on stream and exists on Spotify. I'm fine playing whatever you want me to. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll block. Ah, I see. There's a lot of resources into this. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'm gonna play this Beseiju so then I can chord for a Dry Arbor. Fling at Asmo. Not making a token? That's really surprising. Oh no, they are. Okay. Looks like they were just floating mana first. Well, Asmo isn't actually even much of a threat here because it can't kill a Yawg for multiple reasons. Yeah, okay. Going face. I will not block. Emery's a good one. Creature, please. Okay, I mean that is a creature. I do need to answer this construct too, though. Another Yawgmoth. And again. Nice. Secret Yawgmoth mode, very good. No, I don't feel like I'm losing this game to a single construct. I'm just gonna attack, I don't care about trying to combo them. Yeah, the secret Yawgmoth mode is pretty damn good. It's pretty good. Oh, Yawgmoth. Love this deck. I need to finish this in paper. It's so much fun to play. Yeah, when suddenly you just go like, alright, end of your turn, sack my 3 undying creatures to shrink your board, then you untap and discard 3 cards to proliferate 3 times, killing their board, growing your entire board, and killing them in one shot is pretty good. Pretty good. I still need like several $100s worth of shit for this though. I have these cards. I need evolutions though. I also need a messenger. I think this is what I'm missing for the deck right now, of the main deck. I don't think I have Peatland either actually. I don't know if I have both Twilight Mires either. On the draw, turn to Grist. Yeah, I think I got 2 or 3 last season, like, you know, one after the other as well. Deck's pretty good. Hopefully this is not Rhinos. Okay, it's not Rhinos. That's good for one thing at least. Alright, here's 2 more. Oh! Hey, K Diamonds, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing Yogs. It kind of felt like playing some Yogs. I was playing Blue-White earlier, but then it was not doing me good. Yawg is treating me much better today. I think I'm just going to pass and then next turn be able to play 2 3-drops. Lead on Grist and then evolution this into a Yawg. Or at least attempt to do that. Looks like we're against Murktide. I'm gonna play Murktide right now. Yeah, okay. It's only a 5/5. Fine by me. So they saw this Apatra. Alright, how about this Grist? What? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna kill this Murktide. I'll play out a Hapatra and just attack them. I didn't expect this Grist to stick. The hell is in their hand? Surprised that they didn't have a counterspell and then also don't have any removal yet. Might still have something. Okay, they do. If they tap out for a Murktide here, they just die, which is kind of funny. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Have a nice night. Yeah, you can shrink yourself to make a snake. The difference between a 1-1 and a 2-2 against them is basically nothing, but the Death Touch snake is quite good. Alright, show me a counterspell. What? They have nothing? What? 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 Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck was their hand? Okay. These endurances, give me these thought seizes. Shown ignoble, cut the evolutions, and cut the other combo pieces. Yeah, sounds fine. Gets a lead on a Thoughtseize, and then we have wall into other shit. It's pretty good. Take your counterspell. Bin an Odawara. Their hand's very awkward. Okay, they drew a heat for that. They're still not really in a good spot here. Like, to fire off this iteration to find a land drop. If they miss, ooh. If they miss, that's pretty fucked. I think next turn I'm just going to play both of these Undying creatures. Because that just sets me up really well to play Yawg next turn if they tap out. And if they don't tap out, then I can just, you know, keep beating them down with shitters. But I feel like there's a decent chance they end up just going iteration, find a land, play Murktide. Bobble. The land? They have the land. They probably got a counterspell as well now. Alrighty. Let's attack with some shitters. think slamming something is probably not the right play, since we have so many good things in our deck that we can draw into to bait with. Or, like, you know, Thoughtseize that can just, like, stop them from doing something anyways. I'm casting a Murktide. Uh-huh. 7/7. Big boy. I'll just keep sending with these guys. I don't see a reason to not, at least not yet. Just puts them under more pressure, makes them unable to attack me, gives me more time to draw into a way to try to punch through with one of these two guys. No blocks? Oh, okay, they are blocking. I thought they moved past blocks. Why did they block the Yawgmoth and not one of the Stranglers? That's interesting. You have engineered explosives, and explosives on 2 can clean up the front halves of all these. Or they're gonna charm and steal this. So you have a bolt to finish it? Okay, that's fine too. They do have explosives. They miss lethal? What, 2 attacks with Murktide and the bolt? They just played the Murktide last turn. It's not really miss lethal, it's more like, you know, missed opportunity lethal. I have to just pass here. Yikes. Do they? Oh, I should have courted here. Shit. Oh, okay, never mind. Give me the opportunity. Cool. Almost threw that, and they just handed it right back. Now the only way I really die is if they have second Murktide and a counterspell, I think. Attack for 3. Okay. Trigger. I was hoping they didn't have a counterspell and had a charm. I have them dead next turn though, because I have 3 lethal attackers. Rather, I have them dead if they don't have something, and they have this thing that has to attack me. Okay, attack with everything. Thanks for the follow. Don't know how they get out of this. Heat Yawgmoth. I'm gonna make them surveil first. Top. How do I lose here? Mm-hmm. How do I lose here? What combination of 2 cards can I lose to? I guess they can't cast 2 removal spells because of that. If they have a dress down, I think I was supposed to play this bird pre-combat rather than attacking with the Dried Arbor. Okay, it doesn't matter anyways. Whew. Spooky. Well, we didn't know what their hand... We don't necessarily know what their hand was at the time where they bolted the thing. They might not have had a counterspell, or they might have only had like 1 piece of interaction, and they were worried about losing the race if I was able to follow up with more than 1 threat. I'm not sure though. Thanks for the follows. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Definitely one of my favorite decks. It's very fun to play. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh god, last seen AJ is still playing Footfall. Yikes. Please no Rhino. This hand's medium. What is your bet? That's a bit better. Ship the Ooze? No, ship the Evolution. Please don't be rhinoceroses. It's looking awfully like rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses. Yeah, popping the EE at a point where it wasn't in combat was definitely not there are better plays. Yikes, this is indeed rhinoceroses. Yikes. Brazen Borer. Bounce my dude. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to play this Yawgmoth here. So then if they don't have... Maybe that, like, there's a decent chance that their other... Like, they don't have a third land, or their third land doesn't... Okay, it doesn't matter. They had it anyways. Yeah, but like if the other land they had in hand... Ooh. Suspending a football. That's good for me. That is good for me. You gonna fire my 2 idiots? Gonna stomp my bird? Fire my 2 idiots. You got it. Play this untapped. I'm just gonna eat my bird. Do this now. I hate playing against rhinos with this deck. It's so awful. Like Fire Ice Fury and Fast Clock. It's like miserable. Mari Command. I think it's not too bad. Like, especially when you, like with the way the sideboard is, like, where you just, like, bring in 3 Thoughtseizes, 3 Endurances. I feel like the matchup's fairly good. Like, I feel like the thing is... Yeah, that may line up poorly. No more Tedros? Yeah. Yeah, when you don't have the draw where you get to go, like... You know, like, Idiot on 1, like, Cantrip kill your thing on 2, Murktide on 3 with then, like, you know, another removal spell and then just hold up counter spells for the rest of the game. Jesus. Can I drop something other than Court of Callings? I don't really want to attack into a Violent Outburst, so I'm not going to. I want to get a Dry River first. Court for 4. Oh, they had a Force? That's no fun. Okay. They don't have a Fire Ice now, though, which is good. They're still not in a good spot in this game, though. Like, this Scavenging Ooze is just taking over this game. It's a Fury. Takes out my wall and my Dry Arbor. And then I get to eat both of them with the Scavenging Ooze, and it's a 7/7. Like, they're literally just going to die to this singular Scavenging Ooze, which is pretty amazing. I will attack you. If they block, I'll eat. If they don't block, I'm just gonna pass and then cord for 1. I think they are supposed to kill the wall, because if I have more cords in my hand, then not killing the wall is really, really bad. Like, obviously, I know that I do have 2 cords in my hand, but... 1. Jeez. I mean, that's a pretty good turn there. It was a good draw for them. Am I dead? Block here. Block here, take 12, 15. But I can eat with use. Shardless draw was really good for them. If they don't have something here, though, they are dead. Because I can just block in a way where getting a Blood Artist kills them. Hopefully their last card is just like another Shardless or like, you know, something inconsequential. I can only eat one. Well, there's only one thing in my graveyard. There's only one thing in graveyards to be eaten right now. And I don't have double green. I still don't... Oh, I have the Yawgmoth. Yeah, I could eat two things. Yeah. Yeah, because the Fury could first strike down the Yawgmoth. Then I could eat Yawgmoth and Dryad Arbor. But as it stands, if they don't have something, they are dead. Can I beat a Violent Outburst? If so, how? I don't think I can't beat a way to remove my Blood Artist. If I go Ooze on a Rhino, Wolf on Fury, Strangleroot on Shardless. That has me taking 15. What can I beat here? What can I not beat? I cannot beat... any form of removal, but I can beat Force of Negation if I don't go for the Blood Artist line. I think I don't, because that line loses to a Force. But not doing it means I just crack back for lethal. And survive at 1. But if they went for Violent Outburst, was there something I could have done here? No, because I only have 2. Whew. That was a close one. Alright, Evolution's out of here, giving me these Thought Seizes, these Necromentias, and this Crime Punishment. I don't want... those two. Ooze apparently is very good. Endurance is fine. Chords are okay. I think I'm gonna trim a Manadork. So, not casting the... Like, yeah, I guess there's nothing they could have had that didn't... other than Force, they're the only thing that... like, Force is the only thing I'm playing around there by not casting the chord. Because I don't think anything else matters. Actually, I guess a Fury... Post-combat Fury... Oh, they only had 4 mana? Oh, yeah, you're right, because they had to do the thing with a gemstone to stick the first one. So I'll just take the Dead Gone. It's the more efficient piece of removal. Plus I can bounce something later on if it needed to. SD land, please. So good at this game. So good at this game. As I can say, this matchup is interesting. It makes me think quite a bit. It's just gonna be a stomp on my wolf. Yep. It's not very nice. Or the top 3 decks of Modern. Probably. Yeah, I'd say probably those 3. Like, if you put it up to like like 5 or 8, then it's probably like Murktide Hammer, Yawgmoth, the Four color, either Living End and Footfalls. I'm just like looping them together as one thing because I'm dumb and lazy. And then like Amulet. Jun Sagavan maybe. And like Tron or Blue White or or just like something else. I don't think two big mana decks fit in top 8. I think Amulet fits in over Tron. Sure, Riveteer's Monkey Saga, whatever you want to call it. It's Jun Saga, man. Whatever you want to call it. Grinding Breach is a good deck, too. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying I don't think it's one of the top-tier modern decks. Because it's not. Cord kills. Lord is funnily enough doesn't because I'm short mana. Don't want to go too low here, so if you get burnt out. I feel like Underworld Breach is like one of those kind of cards that's like never safe from a potential banhammer, because the card is just so insane. Oh well. Okay, right as I was giving up. Yeah, it's a better Yawgwill, which is insane to think it's better than Yawgmoth's Will, but it is. It's Yawgmill. It's a better Yawgmoth's Will, which is absolutely absurd to think about. Also, now we're 4-0, which is pretty sweet. I feel like that deck's like one card away from being like the new kind of KCI style deck. I feel like it's like very close to that. I don't think Shredder is, but Shredder might be something that makes the deck like a bit more playable, just because then it allows you to sidestep Graveyard and Artifact Hate a lot better. Like, I think it's not a question of if that card makes the deck better, it's more a question of if that card makes the deck like, you know, like a tiered deck as opposed to being whatever it is now. Like, the deck already does a pretty good job at sidestepping, like, hate pieces, because, like, people try to hate out your combo, and you're like, okay, I'll just kill you with Dragon Rage Channel, Ragavan, and Urza Saga. And then people try to, like, go too hard on answering that kind of stuff, and you're like, okay, I'll combo kill you on turn 3. It's one of the reasons I like Yawgmoth as well, because people like end up trying to go too hard on hating your ability to combo or hating your ability to beat down, and then you just kill them with the other half of the deck. For which formats? Instinctively, I'm going to assume Selesnya because that gives you the Bogles, whereas Orzhov does not have that. Pioneer. I don't know what green gives you, but I know that black gives you some stuff. This hand's very good, by the way. I'm going to fetch a basic forest off this Misty and play a bird. Just like trample. Fair enough. Is Rancor legal in Pioneer? Or do you just get unflinching courage? Rancor is not legal. Sag. No, you're supposed to kill my bird. Damn it. Yeah, that's probably true. Green rune. Thoughtseize bug. Big clown emoji. Big clown. Playing black for Death Touch Rune. Yeah, that's like Yogg is just so good at everything it does. This deck's great. I think Grist is like one of the best things this deck's ever gotten. Since I mean, it's the only good thing I accept. Like Ignoble Hierarch is good, but I think Grist is so much better than Ignoble Hierarch for this deck. It's actually insane. Angry. I can empty my hand at least. This wall. This wall. Oops. Cell is a pretty good sideboard card as well for Winota anyways. Yep. The fact that you can't force engage in a Grist, mwah, love it. Love it. I'm absolutely attacking with this bird in the air for 3. Hiya. Yeah, like Grist isn't taxed by Thalia, can't be force negation, can't be spell pierced. It's great. I love it. I'm gonna take a hit this turn, and then next turn I'll chump with the wall roots. I'm gonna hold this Yavimaya, I think, so then I can't get like K-Com discarded in draw step. Yeah, it can be subtlety, but so can, you know, anything else. That's not a Voidwalker. I hardly know her. Yeah, subtlety already hits planeswalkers. I think I'm just gonna play the land now. What do you mean you've been scammed by the title? I'm playing Yawgmoth. Oh yeah, title is not... I'm pretty sure I updated it. Should be updated. This is a really close game. Just a Voidwalker. I think I'm supposed to sack both of my Ignobles to kill this. And then I can sack the Yawgmoth to shrink the Shadow. And then I have two things that are both lethal. I wouldn't say Beseiju made Tron fall off a cliff, but it definitely did make some other things fall off cliffs. Okay. That was a very close game. And it was won almost entirely by shitters. I think I want this crime punishment. Don't think I need these. I probably want to cut the evolutions and not be so reliant on my idiot creatures. Probably want these endurances because they probably have like some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. It's so hard to sideboard against decks like theirs. Because they're just, like, basically a good stuff kind of deck. And, like, discard spells... I guess discard spells are good, but I don't know if I want to board in more discard spells. I want to board in discard spells. If I had, like, Fatal Pushes, I would board in Fatal Pushes. I know a really old Yawg lists, like way, way before MH2... used to play Fatal Push. I think I'm supposed to bring in 2 endurances. Or maybe because I'm on the draw, I'm supposed to go like in these 3 thoughts, uses out a Yawgmoth, an endurance, and a grist. I don't think anything is like super unhealthy right now. Like, there's some like cards and decks that are certainly like, you know, that are doing really well and have been doing really well for a while, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, like Ragavan's a pain in the ass of a card, but I don't think it needs to be banned. Same with Murktide, it's like, you know, a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think it needs to be banned. I don't think any of the Cascade stuff is too good. I think the single card I think that might be the most powerful in Modern right now is probably Red and 6. Yeah, I don't think Renin 6 is going to hit a ban. At least not right now. I think it's more likely that something will get unbanned. Like, there's a couple cards I don't think need to be banned anymore, or, like, at all. Yeah, Renin 6 is going to be reprinted in 2 months. There's no way in hell the card is about to be banned. Like, even if it's something they're considering, they're not going to ban it until at least next year. God fucking damn it. I hate this fucking Voidwalker. I still have to block this Ragavan. No attack. Okay. I'm just gonna play Bird Thoughtseize. Take your Fit Push. They're gonna do it? I wish they had the special, like, Moto Nurturing Peatlands in paper, because those ones are so good. If you've never seen them before, hold on. Deathray Shaman? I don't think anything is set up well to deal with Deathray Shaman. That card is so insane. And I don't think giving Grixis Death Shadow a mana dork is what you want to be doing. Yeah, Deathray Shaman is a better card than Ragavan, and it's not particularly close. I think I'm just gonna pass here. Right? I could Strangleroot attack. I could Innkeeper Strangleroot attack. Yeah, I think that's actually probably better. Innkeeper Strangleroot attack, and then next turn I'm set up to Chord a bit better. Yeah, Deathray Shaman is the best green and black creature ever printed. Like, it's the best green creature and the best black creature. Not close. It absolutely is. Which format? Vintage? Scourge of the Skyclave. Jesus. Okay. Oh, Auslander. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Scourge of the Skyclaves, huh? So I could get a Yawgmoth here, actually, because I could pitch cast this Endurance and then Chord. They will not unban the Monkey in Legacy. It's gone, and it should stay gone. Okay, yeah, okay. So Delver has the problem in Legacy that Shops has in Vintage, where they won't ban the core of the deck. Instead, they'll ban all the good cards that go with that core to make it less good. So like they're never gonna ban Workshop, but they'll restrict like Chalice of the Void, Trinisphere, etc. It's the same thing with Legacy. Like they're not gonna ban Daze or Brainstorm or Force of Will. They're gonna ban Ragavan, Dreadhorde Arcanist. They're gonna ban the threats that go in the decks, not the other shit around it. What is this giving them? Because it doesn't matter what it gives them. I want to know what they're choosing, though. Does it tell me what they're choosing? Doesn't. Yeah, I think Storm might need to be taken down a peg in Legacy from the bit of it I've seen. Oh, I forgot about the... Fuck, whatever. I'm not paying enough attention to the game that's going on in front of me. Yawgmoth. Excuse me? You realize what that does, right? Yeah, I should... This Strangleroot should have... should not have a counter on it. Okay, so they're dead to any creature. Creature. 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucked up. I fucked up by not sacking the Endurance and having it do the thing with the Strangleroot, and that might cost me this game. I don't know the format. Oh, thank you. am I discarding here? I guess the Yawg. Don't think I'm growing these Undying creatures. But yeah, proliferating this explosives up to 3 so now it doesn't kill my guys. You're not wrong. Storm does suck. Nobody does one of it. I think I'm supposed to block like this and then shrink my Strangleroot. Or I could triple block. They kill Yawgmoth, Innkeeper. I have 5 power in creatures in play. No, I think I'm supposed to keep this Yawg. I think I'm supposed to keep this Innkeeper as well, because it makes so many more of my draws good. Yeah, I really think Yawgmoth. Yawgmoth and Blue-Eye Control are like my 2 favorite things to play. But Blue-Eye is really annoying to play in leagues because games take forever. Because everybody plays really slow and your deck doesn't win very fast. It's so hard to want to play Blue-White an extended amount. Are they dead here? Yeah, I like Yawg a lot. This deck is very fun to play. I stacked the Blood Artist trigger on the bottom. Oh, it did not stack on the bottom. Okay, Yawg just immediately stacked itself on the bottom. Thanks, Moto. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's on 3. I played a land, right? Yeah, I played a land. I think I'm just gonna pass. Because, like, I'm just so scared of dying. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like, because I just don't have lethal, but I do next turn. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we only have 8. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this gets a counter. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sack this to counter here. 8. Sack this counter here. 9. Sack this again. 10. No, so we're still short. This is a 3/3 with Menace. That is okay. Because I can still jump with this Innkeeper. Okay, we got this game though. And match. Because this thing's only a 3/3, so we can just go like this. That's still only 11. We're still one short. Please yield to Blood Artist. Trophy time, baby! Let's go! Good way to end the night, too, because I am too exhausted to play more after this. Let's attack them for lethal, because why not? Blood Artist, get in there. Blood Artist, get in there! Nice. Nice way to end the night. I am pretty pleased with this list. We didn't board in Crusader at all this league, but I feel like this card's fine. I don't know if I want 3 of them, but I feel like if I'm playing the card, I want at least 2. There wasn't anything I think I felt terrible enough about where I wanted something else for that matchup. Like, I know the Cascade decks can be rough at times, especially Rhinos, because Fury just is such a good card against you. But I don't know. It felt alright. I'm pleased. Anyways, that is going to be it from me, because I am tired. Because it's 2:30 in the morning almost. But it looks like Freaky Nasty is still going. So I'm going to send y'all over there to a good friend, Freaky Nasty. He's playing Dimir Unearth. Looks like his deck is playing... what is his deck playing? I see a Sedgemoor Witch in this preview. So that's interesting. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Everyone who stuck around from the raid and whatnot. Hope y'all have a nice night. See y'all later.